Morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2025 Royal Queensland Show. And we're here this morning, we're judging the Murray Greys. We'll just get underway and I will introduce our judge. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our judge, Mr. Peter Cook. Peter operates Barara Simmental stud in Coolah in New South Wales and has bred Simmentals for over 45 years. Barara hosts an annual bull sale and also includes Angus cattle in its breeding program. He is judged across Australia and New Zealand and promotes cattle education through local schools and workshops. Peter served on the ABSA State Council and remains dedicated to supporting young breeders. So we'd like to welcome him here to judge the Murray Greys this morning. Thank you. Oh, Angus is so much easier as well. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Grey Ring, we start with our first class of junior heifers. This is class 222, heifer aged 8 months and under 12 months. And we have 4 exhibits in this class, catalogue numbers 617 through 620. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 222, heifer aged 8 months and under 12 months. First place to catalogue number 620, Baruna Park Sonata, exhibited by DG and S.A. Taylor. In second place, catalogue number 617, Rochelle Goddess, exhibited by Paul and Lynn Richards. And in third place, catalogue number 618, Baruna Park Jewel, exhibited by Catherine Taylor. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this first class of junior heifers.
Thank you. Thank you for those kind words earlier. That was much appreciated. Firstly, I'd like to thank the RNA once again here for the invitation to come up and judge. It's always a pleasure to come up and judge here at RNA. It's one of my, when we used to show cattle, it used to be one of our favourite shows. We always used to come here probably for about 15, 18 years. Certainly a great atmosphere. I also like to thank the Murray Grey Society for the invitation to come and do your breed here. I've known this breed for a long time. I've sort of used to know the Sullivans from down in the Murray there for a long time. We used to see them in the early days. Actually, on my father's place, he actually used a few Murray Grey bulls in the early days in a crossbreeding program, and the sort of cattle that my father was putting up and selling, they were good. They were easy doing, fleshy cattle, good carcass cattle, sound cattle. You could put them on feed, and longevity was really good. They stood up really well. I'll get back to what I'm here for this morning. The very strong class of 4-year baby heifers here. They all range from sort of 8 to sort of 10 months. They're all very well grown. If you'd just like to move this first place off when you're ready, thanks. I thought she was a pretty outstanding young heifer. She's a clear winner here this morning under my eyes. She tracks really well. She's got the depth of body. She's got the length of spine. She's very good hip to pin. You put your hand over those the shoulder blades and over the top of the spine there. You see how she's walking around. Those good angle to the shoulders, good angle to the legs, good feet. Very sound heifer. I think she'll be an easy doing heifer, big broody heifer. I had a little bit of trouble between second and third here this morning. Similar types. The heifer in second place here, just as I'm a Euro bloke as well, I just like a little bit more carcass in my cattle. I was just looking in that. She probably hasn't not well as presented well as the heifer in third place, but you get behind her, she's nice and square. She's got tremendous length of body. You can see that loin when she's walking around, and she's sort of not overdone. Tracks really well, good in the legs, and nice and square, good lower thigh. Heifer in third place once again is a lovely long-bodied heifer. I like cattle with length of body because you seem to get more weight, length of body and depth of body. She travels around pretty well. Just on the back legs, I just like to make them a little bit truer when she walks, but once again, she's very free-moving. That's the reason why she ended up being third. I just like to see her walk a little bit truer in behind. The heifer here in fourth place, just on the days, a bit more growthier heifer. Certainly they've got their place in the industry. They get out there and they'll produce those calves that'll have plenty of weight and growth. She's a little bit different type than what I was looking here for today, but 4 very good heifers. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Grey Ring, our second class, class 223, heifer aged 12 months and under 16 months. A single entry in this class, catalogue number 621, to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, resulting class 223, heifer aged 12 months and under 16 months. First place to catalogue number 621, Sheldy Miss Lizzie, exhibited by Marilyn Hanson. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Thank you. Certainly a very worthy winner. It's only the one in the class you can see. There's I'll comment today is once again you get back to length of body, depth of body. She certainly when she walks off, you see how she's very free moving. She puts that back foot where the front foot was when she's walking around the ring. You'll see when she moves off when he's ready. She's probably a medium frame to larger type animal here today, but once again, I think she's got, you get underneath, you have a look at those teat placements there, like they're wide and then they've got a bit of gap there and they're nice size. She'd probably like to see a little bit more condition on them, but you don't want too much condition on your heifers at that age. She's 14 months of age. But yeah, once again, you see her striding out. She's very free moving in those feet and legs, which we like to see that. And it seems to be longevity and structure. They've got to be also get out in the paddock. They've got to be able to walk and get a feed and rear a calf. So you need cattle that can walk. But once again, a very worthy winner. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. And ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of our final heifer class in the Murray Greys, class 224, heifer aged 16 months and under 20 months. Single withdrawal, catalogue number 624, and we'll have catalogue numbers 622, 623 and 625 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, the result in Class 224, heifer aged 16 months and under 20 months. First place to catalogue number 622, Hideaway Park Elizabeth, exhibited by Wendy McDonald. In second place, catalogue number 625, Rochelle Winnie, exhibited by Paul and Lynn Richards. And in third... I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class of heifers.
Thank you. It's certainly a very hard class. I found this class of 3 heifers. They're all joined to the bull, which we like to see that fertility. They're all that well in calf. You've got sort of 3 different types of animals out here today, and I've just got to weigh it up and go through them. And the heifer I put in first place is probably not the type I was looking for here today, but she is uncomfortable when she's walking. You can see she's all bloated on one side. She seems to be walking around very uncomfortable. Seems to walk with that. I like to see a nice straight top line, but I just had to look into her and made her walk again, and then I went and talked to her, and he said she's not normally like that. She's just uncomfortable. You can even looking at her face, and they can see she's uncomfortable here this morning. But once again, she's got tremendous length of body. She's got depth of body. She carries herself very well when you can walk her off when you're ready. Things when she's very free moving, a big long female, but. Yeah, it's just I think she's a little bit uncomfortable. You can see with the bloated there around the side, but big capacity female. She'll grow into a big long female, sort of a middle of the road, later maturing type animal. She's got enough lower thighs. She's square. The heifer here in second place. Once again, when you look at her, she hasn't quite had the preparation of some of the other animals, but you look behind the shoulder and you can see that length. She's very strong behind the shoulder. She's got that good top line. She's nice and square behind. She's giving away a fair bit of weight for age against the heifer above here today, but she's pretty well free moving. She tracks pretty well in those hind legs, but just on the day, she didn't have the capacity and the strength as a heifer above her. The heifer here in third place here today, once again, it's got tremendous length of body. Probably just hasn't quite got the oomph in of what I was looking for. Just probably like to see her fix up in her back wheels a little bit. She's just a little bit cowhock when she walks, but once again, she's got a good skin on her. She's got depth of body, and she's very well balanced. 3 good females. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Greys, we move to the judging of our junior and reserve junior champion heifers. If I could have catalogue numbers 620, 621 and 622 to please parade. And we'll have catalogue numbers 617 and 625 ready in case required for judging of reserve. Get catalogue number 617 into the ring, please. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Greys, our junior champion heifer goes to catalogue number 620, Baruna Park Sonata, exhibited by DG and S.A. Taylor. And our reserve junior champion heifer, catalogue number 617, Rochelle Goddess, exhibited by Paul and Lynn Richards. Sashing our junior champion and reserve junior champion heifer, Miss Charlotte Dendy. She's the 24-25 senior ambassador for the Murray Grey Association. She's from Wagga. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his junior champion and reserve junior champion heifer.
Thank you for those. The junior champion female I commented on earlier in the class. I think she's an outstanding exhibit of the Murray Grey breed. I didn't comment before, but I like to see cattle when they first come in the ring. I like to look at their heads. I start at the muzzle, and you work your way back. I like to see a bit of strength, big square muzzle. I like to see some room between their eyes. I like to see a bit of length in the head. I like to see neck extension. Once you get all those things, and then the rest of the body, the skeleton sort of follows through. They're the long bodied and they've got the depth of body. That's just my experience over the years. I thought once again this junior Murray Grey heifer here, she's only a baby, but she's got all the characteristics what I was looking for in a young female at that age. The reserve here today, I commented on her in the class there earlier too. She's got similar characteristics. She might have a little bit more loin in her than the junior heifer here today, but probably doesn't carry herself not quite as well in the back legs as the junior heifer here today. She's not as wide. But you look, once again, I like to see behind the shoulder and that chine that goes right down the spine. She's got a great top line. She's got width and depth, and she's nice and square. The other two heifers here on the day, I'll come in at they're sort of, like they're bigger, later maturing sort of animals, but once again, they're very good females. But yeah, I'll comment as I go along through, I like to see that good, big, strong, square muzzle and neck extension and length of body and depth of body. But once again, very worthy winners. I'm very pleased with the reserve and junior Murray Grey females here today. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Grey Ring, we move to the judging of our junior bull. And we have a single entry for the junior bulls in class 225, bull aged 8 months and under 12 months. And we have catalogue number 626 now parading. And ladies and gentlemen, while we're here, catalogue number 626 weighed 500 kilos, has a pH and rib fat of 8 and 5, and an EMA of 85 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, in class 225, bull aged 8 months and under 12 months. First place goes to catalogue number 626, Sheldy Shaw Deal, exhibited by Marilyn Hanson. As this is our only junior bull, he is also our junior champion bull, and he receives the association sash and also a trophy sponsored by Rosia and Red Gum Murray Greys. And we have Sandy and Michael Markey to present the champion ribbon and the trophy to our junior champion bull. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Thank you. Once again, it's a single entry, certainly worthy of his ribbons. Certainly a young calf, certainly he's got some growing, he's got that extra frame. Once again, he start at the head, he's got good strong muzzle, he's got the strength in his head, he's got that neck extension, he's got, I like to see a bit of hooding, he's certainly got the good eye placement. And then once you get behind his shoulder, certainly got some strength. He's a long-bodied, pretty free-moving sort of bull. That a good test of development for a young calf at that age. And I'll comment again. I just love to see cattle with length of body and depth of body, because I mean that's where all the red meat is, and the weight for age, and that's what your end product. You like to see a bit of. Yeah, that's where you make your money with your kilos and your calves. But once again, very worthy winner. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to the judging of our senior cow heifer in the Murray Grey Ring. Our first class, Class 228, heifer aged 20 months and under 24 months. 2 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 628, 629 to parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 228, heifer aged 20 months and under 24 months. First place to catalogue number 629, Sheldy Miss Glamour Girl, exhibited by Marilyn Hanson. And in second place, catalogue number 628, Hideaway Park Isabella. Yeah, no, that's all right. Sashing those ribbons, Mr. Jack Sturgeon, grandson of John Sturgeon. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on these two heifers.
It's certainly a pleasure to judge quality of cattle when they come out in the ring. And there's only two animals in here, sort of animals I was looking for. Once again, they've got that good strength to their muzzle and a good strength to the head, length of body, depth of body. Yeah, this heifer in first place is just what I was looking for. It'd be nice to see a paddock full of those and see her milk down. She's got that, the tremendous depth of body. That's why I put it over the heifer in second place here today. She's long, she's square, she's got a good even top line, great tail setting. She walks around the ring very free, those feet and legs. And you get behind her when she moves off, she's wide, like between the pins, and then you go down to the lower thighs, she's nice and square. It's what we like to see in beef cattle. Once again, very good example of the Murray Grey breed as well. Heifer in second place, very similar characteristics. Probably just didn't have, when you see her walking around, she's just on that side profile, didn't quite have the depth of body as the heifer above her here today, but she's once again nice and square. She's got good hip to pin, and she's wide in the pin bones. Travels really well on those feet and legs. Two very good females. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're following your catalogues, catalogue number 630 has been withdrawn, so we move to the judging of Class 230, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. And we've got two entries in this class, catalogue numbers 631 and 635 to parade, as 632, 3 and 4 have been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 230, cow aged 20 months and under 60 months. First place to catalogue number 625, Baruna Park Serafina, exhibited by Amelia Taylor Rose. And in second place, catalogue number 631, Red Gum Molly, exhibited by Veronica O'Shea. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class of senior cows.
Thank you. Firstly, I'd like to put your hands together with these two matrons out here, these a young female and a senior female. Very good example of the breed. Two very good cows. A young one, first calver, and a cow that's had a few calves. I really took a shine to the young one, first calver, when she came into the ring. She's just what I was looking for here today as well. I said strength, length of body, depth of body, smoothness of muscle pattern. I still like to see a little bit of grunt in my females, because they've got to get out there and produce either those sale bulls or they produce good heavy steers for the market. In the end, I went for this the older cow here today. I just thought I was looking for length of body, depth of body. She's certainly got that. She's got plenty of capacity. She's got a great udder, good teat placements. She stands nice and square naturally. She holds her head up. You can, when you see people, grooms and paraders leading around, they're struggling with animals holding their head up. Well, this female just does it all naturally. She's got that lovely soft coat. I can see a bit of dapple coming in her coat there. She's doing a very good job on a calf. You get behind her, she's nice and square. Both these females have got tremendous hip to pin as well. That's, like you like to see all those good cuts of meat in the rear end of animals. But in the end, I went for you can see the way she stands here. She's got that natural stance. Very good example of the breed, and doing a wonderful job on a calf. And they're all, both these females are back in calf. So these are the working animals. They're the ones that make you the money out in your paddock. And as a seed stock producer, you like to see these sort of females. And if they produce those bulls, they certainly got. And they've got longevity. You like to have them in your place, and it's good to see these type of animals out here today. Once again, two very good females. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Grey Ring, we move to the judging of the Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion cow or heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 629 and 635 to please parade, and catalogue numbers 628 and 631 to be ready in case required for the judging of reserve. You're right. Ladies and gentlemen, senior champion Murray Grey Cow Heifer goes to catalogue number 635. Baruna Park Serafina, exhibited by Amelia Taylor Rose. And our reserve senior champion cow Heifer goes to catalogue number 631. Red Gum Molly, exhibited by Veronica Roche. Sashing our senior champion and reserve senior champion cows, Mr. John Contarino, President of the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his senior champions.
Thank you. As I commented on these two females out here earlier on, that I won't say too much more. I've said plenty, but once again, it's just a pleasure to cast your eye over the quality of the females I've got here for the senior and reserve here. It's just, just such, like I say, they've got plenty of length, plenty of depth, smooth, and they're so functional cattle as well. You know, you have a look at that leg structure, you have a look at the feet, and the way they walk around the ring. I mean, you know, when most cattle are pretty well structured, their feet stand up really well. They've got good angle to their pasterns. They've got the good shape to their toes, and and both these animals have got longevity as well. But not taking away from the young female down the back here, out the back, that young female. She's the type I was looking for here today as well. So she, once again, got that length of body, depth of body, smooth muscle pattern, but plenty of oomph and substance to them. Very good representing the Murray Grey breed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Greys, we move to the judging of the Grand Champion cow or heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 620 and 635 to please parade.
So very happy with the females I've got out here today. You've got a young heifer under 12 months. She's what I was looking for here today. She's got the depth, that capacity. You see the way she's standing there nice and square. Plenty of hip to pin and that depth of body. Like we all need depth of body through cattle and length of body. Good hip to pin. You get behind them, they're nice and square. They've got lower thigh. They've got lovely soft coats on them. I found that cattle with good, smooth, soft skins, cattle that seem to do it better, they seem to finish a bit better. And you look at the heads, but I'm very happy with the heads. They start at the muzzle and you go right back behind the shoulder, all the way back to the tail, setting nice and true, nice and square, and a good eye placement in these females as well. You take and you look at this cow here. She's doing the job. She's had calves. She's got the tremendous hip to pin. She's wit, plenty of depth, lower thigh, great udder, good teat placement, good calf. On the day, I've gone for the senior cow here for my champion. Very, very happy with this female. Thank you.
I try to, yeah. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Champion Murray Grey cow or heifer for the 2025 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 635, Baruna Park Serafina, exhibited by Amelia Taylor Rose. Our Grand Champion cow receives the Association sash, a shield and medallion sponsored by the medallion sponsored by the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society. The Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, North Queensland. International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Animal Health Products and presented by Mr. Alan Biddle. Presenting our association sash and medallion, Mr. John Contarino, the President of the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Greys, we move to the judging of our senior bulls, and we have a single senior bull class here, class 231, bull age 20 months and under 24 months. 4 entries, catalogue numbers 636 through to 639 to please parade. If you do have a catalogue numbers 640 and 641 have been withdrawn. Catalogue number 636 weighs 838 kilograms, has a P8 and rib fat of 12 and 9, and an EMA of 122 square centimetres. Catalogue number 637 weighs 822 kilograms, a P8 and rib fat of 9 and 6, and an EMA of 126 square centimetres. Catalogue number 638 weighs 664 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 8 and 6, and 114 square centimetres. And catalogue number 639 weighs 682 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 118 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 231, bull aged 20 months and under 24 months. First place, catalogue number 636, Baruna Park Trojan, exhibited by DG and S.A. Taylor. In second place, catalogue number catalogue number 639, Hideaway Park Ultrasonic, exhibited by Wendy McDonald. And in third place, catalogue number 637, Sheldy Thunder Power, exhibited by Marilyn Hanson. As this is our only senior bull class, our senior champion Murray Grey Bull goes to catalogue number 636, Baruna Park Trojan, exhibited by DG and S.A. Taylor. And our reserve senior champion bull, catalogue number 639, Hideaway Park Ultrasonic, exhibited by Wendy McDonald. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his placings in this class and also his senior and reserve senior champion bulls.
Well, firstly, you can put your hands together for the 4 senior bulls out here today. Very good example of the Murray Grey breed. There's the four bulls out here. They're all sort of different categories. They're all got their job to do, and depending on your breeding program, what sort of commercial cows or stud cows you have. In the end, the bull here in first place and my senior champion bull here today, I thought he was a pretty clear winner here. Today, once again, you look at that, you start at that muzzle and you look at that head. He's just got the strength there, but being not too coarse. He's got that neck extension once again. He's got ample bone. He's got that depth of body, and he's got that tremendous length of body, good hip to pin. He stands nice and square. You can see him there. He's got very good angle to his pasterns. He's got good shape to his hooves. Stands wide, good testicles. Good lower thigh, good example of Murray Grey breed. The bull here in second place, he's you could sell these type of bulls every day in any breed. Once again, he stands nice and square. He's got that lovely soft skin on him. He's got that good head, neck extension. You need your neck extension in your cattle. You get those short-headed, short-necked cattle, you're running into a few calving problems as they don't seem to come out the pelvis very well. But all these bulls exhibit the same characteristics with length of body and neck extension. You get behind him, he's nice and square. He's got good angle to his pasterns. Once again, good foot angle, and he's not carrying too much weight. He's for his age, but once again, very complete bull. Bull in third place certainly is a big growthy bull. Once again, he's got tremendous length of body. He probably needs a little bit more condition on him for preparation, but you can see that dapple coming in his coat. He certainly will get out in the paddock there, and he'll produce those big, quick-growing steers and progeny. Yeah, the bull down the end of the line, just on the day, didn't quite have the substance and the performance of the bulls above him, but once again, 4 very good bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Murray Grey ring, we are now judging the Grand Champion Murray Grey Bull. And we can have catalogue numbers 626 and 636 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Champion Bull for the 2025 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 636, Baroona Park Trojan, exhibited by DG and S.A. Taylor. The Grand Champion Bull receives the association sash and the medallion sponsored by the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society. Both of these presented by Mr. John Contarino, President of the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society. Receives also the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, North Queensland, and International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Animal Health Products, presented by Mr. Alan Biddle from International Animal Health Products. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his Grand Champion Bull.
Once again, I won't say too much more about this calf. So commented on me before, but like I said, see, he's just got that natural stance. Once again, I'm very hard on feet and legs on cattle and structure. He's got, he stands out there. He's got that good quality. And once again, you look at that muzzle and that's the strength of his head, all the way in the chine, down the spine and lower thigh. He's a good. Nothing to take away for their junior bull here. He's in the baby class. Certainly, once again, he's going to be a young, powerful bull as he grows up. He's got that length of body, once again, that depth of body. But two very good examples of the Murray Grey breed here today. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, we now go on to the judging of the John F. Sturgeon Medal Supreme Exhibit. This award is in memory of Mr. John Sturgeon. He wanted a non-gender specific award especially to give recognition to the supreme female animals up against the bulls as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the John F. Sturgeon Medal Supreme exhibit goes to catalogue number catalogue number 635, Baruna Park Serafina, exhibited by Amelia Taylor Rose. Presenting the medallion is Mr. Jack Sturgeon, a grandson of John Sturgeon. So thank you very much for that, and I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this supreme exhibit.
Thank you. That's certainly that's an interesting class. They got the male up against the female. You just got to look into it. I mean, everyone, to get a good bull, you've got to have a very good female, and you've got to have good family lines. Here on the day, I went for this female here. I think just working on that, she was what I was looking for. I've really enjoyed judging this female here during the duration here. I won't comment too much. I've commented fairly well on her today, but once again, she's got the tremendous depth of body, the hip to pin and the depth of body and the soft skin, and doing a wonderful job on a heifer calf. Certainly the bull is sort of out of the same sort of mould. I know in the old days, if you're old school, the bull probably had a lot more impact in your herd because he'd go over 40 or 50 cows and he'd produce those calves. But as I commented before, you need a good, strong cow to produce those good bulls. But once again, congratulations on the exhibitors here to do two very good exhibits. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a single breeders group class 234. This is the breeders group. 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals entered in the general classes today. We have 2 entries, catalogue numbers 642 and 643 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 2, 3, 4. The Breeders' Group, first place to catalogue number 642, exhibited by Wendy McDonald. And in second place, catalogue number 643, exhibited by Marilyn Hanson. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his final class.
Thank you. Certainly interesting class, Breeders' Group. I'm looking for type and consistency. Just trying to split these two groups. You've got some very good animals in one group, and then you've got some animals as probably don't quite match them in the type and what I was looking for. That's why the reason I put this type up here in first place today. You like to walk her off whenever you're ready. I like this bull here when he first came out, like early in the day. It's a sort of a type of animal you can sell 30 or 40 of those without any trouble at all. Wouldn't matter what colour breed they were. He's just smooth. He's long and deep. You look at the female behind him. She's sort of out of the same sort of mould, and the younger heifer too is very similar in type. Just the one in second class. You've got a very, very good female in the middle there, but just being consistency, trying to match her with the two bulls here today. I just thought that's what the reason why I went for first place with the other ones. But once again, two very good groups for the Murray Grey breed. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the judging of the Murray Grey breed for the 2025 Royal Queensland Show. Firstly, I would like to thank our judge on behalf of the RNA, but also we have a gift on behalf of the Murray Grey Beef Cattle Society presented by the President, Mr. John Contarino.
Firstly, I'd like to thank the RNA, the Murray Grey Society here for the opportunity to come in and look over your cattle here today. I'm only one person. There's plenty of good judges on the sideline here today. But I was very happy with the cattle I got here today. I know the Murray Grey breeds are an Australian breed, and they've certainly stamped their position in the Australian beef industry, and they're wonderful cattle. But once again, thank you to the Ringcraft steward here today and the people helping out. I've had a really fun morning so far. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Peter. And I'd like to thank the owners, exhibitors and handlers of the Murray Greys here this morning. Very well presented, very efficient into the ring, so thank you for your time today. I'd like to thank the general public out in the audience for their attendance on a little bit of a wet morning. Hopefully we're starting to get a little bit of clearing here today. And everyone will stay on for the Devon breed judging and as well as the Champion of Champions later on this morning or early this afternoon. I'd also like to thank my stewards out the back in the ring and in the tent for their help running this ring here this morning too. So thank you very much. That does conclude the judging of the Murray Greys. And we move on in this ring very shortly to the judging of the Devons. Thank you. Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. In Ring 5 here, we start the judging of the Devon breed. And just a reminder to everyone, if you have your catalogues, this breed and its judging today is supported by the R.A. Howell bequest. The late Richard Arnold Howell of Devoncourt, Killarney, by his will left a portion of his estate to the R.A. in the terms out of the income there should be awarded to prizes for stud Devon cattle. So we recognise that here this morning, and in the ring now we have our first class of junior heifers, class 121, heifer aged 8 months and under 12 months. Single entry in this class, catalogue number 332 is now parading. I'd also like to welcome back our judge, Mr. Peter Cook. Peter operates Barana Simmental Stud in Cooler in New South Wales and has bred Simmentals for over 45 years. Barana hosts an annual bull sale and also includes Angus cattle in its breeding program. He is judged across Australia and New Zealand and promotes cattle education through local schools and workshops. Peter served on the ABSA State Council and remains dedicated supporting young breeders. So we welcome him and thank him for his time here this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, resulting class 121, heifer aged 8 months and under 12 months. First place to catalogue number 332, Wilson's Peak Evie, exhibited by Wilson's Peak Devon Stud. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this first class.
Once again, I'd like to thank the R&A for the invitation to come here and judge these Devons and the Devon Society. Certainly, we don't sort of get to see the Devons out in our part of the world. I know they're a very, very old breed. They're a hardy breed. They certainly they like the hill country, from what I gather. They've got plenty of constitution, durability, and they rear a good calf, from what I've been told. They're a good type of honest cattle. This young heifer here is roughly 11 months age. She's very sound in her feet and legs. She travels around the ring very well. Once again, she's got that, like I saying before, she's got plenty of depth of body. She's a good, get nice and square behind. She's got plenty of neck extension, and I don't see too many Devons, but she's a pretty handy young heifer. But once again, a good example of the Devon breed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second class, class 122, heifer aged 12 months and under 14 months. Two exhibits in this class, catalogue number 333 and 334 now parading. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is anyone from the Devon Society, if they'd like to make themselves known to the steward's tent. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 122, heifer aged 12 months and under 14 months. First place to catalogue number 333, Vic's Courage V70, exhibited by Vic's Stock Breeding. In second place, catalogue number 334, Wilson's Peak Gloria, exhibited by Wilson's Peak Devon Stud. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class of heifers.
Certainly two very good females here today. They're just over 12 months of age. They're certainly both well grown. You'd like to move her off whenever you're ready, thank you. Tremendous length of body. You look at the length of body on this heifer as she's moving around. As I commented earlier on, I said I certainly like cattle with plenty of length of body. Well, she's certainly at it, but she puts that back foot where that front foot strides out, so she knows structure's pretty good. She got nice and square, good lower thigh, good teat placement. Good long female. Female here in second place, probably more early maturing type. She's probably a little bit more deeper in the flank, deeper in the front. Pretty well balanced heifer. She's just probably a little bit green. She's sort of jig-jogging around the ring. She's sort of not showing her off there today, but she's tracks pretty true when she walks off. But two very good females. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we go now to the judging of the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 332 and 333 to please parade, and catalogue number 334 waiting in case required for judging of reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Junior Champion Heifer goes to catalogue number 333, Vic's Courage V70, exhibited by Vic's Stock Breeding. And our late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Reserve Junior Champion Heifer goes to catalogue number 332, Wilson's Peak Evie, exhibited by Wilson's Peak Devon Stud. Sashing our junior and reserve junior champion heifers is Miss Rebecca Young from Wilson's Peak Devons at Old Karela in New South Wales. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class of heifers.
Thank you. As I commented on this heifer when she was out earlier, so it certainly caught my eye with that tremendous, once again, that tremendous length of body, hip to pin. You know, have a look underneath. She's got lovely teat placement. I know the Devon breed's been renowned for having good uddered, functional uddered cattle. Certainly, she looks like when she matures later on, she's got that nice gap wide and in front, and look like it'll be a fairly square little udder. But yeah, tremendous length of body to neck extension. Stands on there, adequate bone, and she's a very even, smooth muscle pattern, but still adequate in a muscle pattern there. The reserve here today is probably a little bit different type. As I commented before, she's probably a little bit more early maturing, thicker probably a bit more barrel in her than the junior heifer here today. But she'll be a little functional cow later on. Be a little cow that easy keeping sort of female. She's got nice and square. She's got it behind the shoulder in the chine there, and goes all the way back to the tail setting. Very, very structurally sound heifers, but two very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Devons, we move now to the judging of our junior bulls. We have a single class here, ladies and gentlemen, class 127, bull aged 12 months and under 14 months. Two catalogue numbers 335 and 336 to now parade. A little bit more information on these bulls, ladies and gentlemen. Catalogue number 335 weighs 414 kilograms, has a P8 and rib fat of 7 and 5 and an EMA of 85 square centimetres. Catalogue number 336 weighs 412 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 6 and 5 and an EMA of 76 square centimetres. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our results of Class 127, bull aged 12 months and under 14 months. First place, catalogue number 336, Vix Venus V100, exhibited by Mark Watt. And in second place, catalogue number 335, Gowan Ross Vacation V102, exhibited by Alison Heap. Ladies and gentlemen, as these are our only junior bulls, I'd like to announce the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Junior Champion Bull, catalogue number 336, Vix Venus V100, exhibited by Mark Watt. And our reserve Junior Champion Bull, catalogue number 335, Gowan Ross Vacation, exhibited by Alison Heap. Presenting our junior bull ribbons, Ms. Loma Wright from Ben Oak Devons at Glencoe in New South Wales. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class of bulls and his junior champion bulls.
Thank you. Certainly two good young bulls here, just over 12 months of age. The bull here has ended up being the junior bull here, you look at him standing there, he's true in the front legs, he's true in the back legs, he stands nice and square, pulls up square all the time. You know, his structure's pretty right up there. He's got a good angle to his shoulder. He naturally holds his head up, which you know that their structure's good. You know, like the angle in the shoulder all the way down to his toes. He's got very good feet. He's also, you get behind him, he's nice and square, and you put, I didn't quite get my hand on him, but he looks to me to be a really soft calf as he matures. He's got a really good muscle pattern. He's good in the chine, but behind the shoulder, ample depth of body. The reserve bull here, just probably a bit more later maturing, probably not as well balanced as the junior bull here today. He looks to be a little bit more up front than what he is back. But once again, he's got that good head carriage, got length of body, got a good bone, good feet, two very good young bulls. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Devon ring, we now are looking at judging our senior cow and heifers. So our first class, class 131, heifer age 20 months and under 24 months. A single entry in this class, catalogue number 338 to now parade. And if you are following in your catalogues, catalogue number 337 has been withdrawn. And ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 131, heifer age 20 months and under 24 months. First place goes to catalogue number 338, Yalea Elsa, U2, exhibited by Yalea Devon stud. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his first senior cow class.
Thank you. Certainly a very worthy winner. This heifer came into the ring. What I'm looking for here this morning is, she's once again a tremendous depth of body and plenty of length of body. Good head carriage. She's nice and smooth up front. She's got very, like when you put your hands on those shoulder blades, they're very neat, set in below the spine. You get behind her, she's nice and square. She's got very good, plenty of room in the pelvic area there. She's got good teeth placement. You just might to walk her off when you're ready, thanks. And also we, in all cattle, you sort of look for that quiet eye. I mean, a lot of people around here, probably horse people as well, they know between, when you're looking at horses, you can sort of work out there whether they've got a quiet eye. Well, she looks to me to have a lovely quiet eye, like good temperament. See her walking around there. She strides out pretty well. Very even balanced heifer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second senior cow or heifer class, class 132, age 24 months and under 30 months. 2 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 339 and 340 to now parade. Ladies and gentlemen, result in Class 132, cow or heifer aged 24 months and under 30 months. First place to catalogue number 340, Vix Audrey, U31, exhibited by Vix Stock Breeding. In second place, catalogue number 339, Yalia Ann, exhibited by Yalia Devon Stud. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Interesting class here. There's only a month in age between these two, and one's got a 2-month-old calf. I'm pretty hard on. We always join our females, and depending on conditions, at anywhere from 15 to 18 months. So you've got a young heifer here with a little calf, a 2-month-old calf at foot. I was just commenting on about the milk on there, and this little female, she hasn't had a lot of feed by the look of it, but she's doing an outstanding job on her calf. You get behind that calf, he's full of milk. He's nice and square, and he's a little chubby calf. So that's why it swayed me here today. But she's, once again, you can move her off when you're ready. She's what I was looking for. She's got that length of body, depth of body. Preparation hasn't had a lot of preparation, but she's got a nice, tidy little udder, and she's doing a good sappy calf. The heifer here in second place here today, you get behind her, she's nice and square, she's wide, she's very true in those back legs when you see her walk off. But once again, got tremendous depth of body. I'd just like to see a little bit further in calf, but two very good females. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final senior cow or heifer class in the Devons, class 133, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. 3 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 341 through to 343 to please parade, and if you're following along, catalogue number 344 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 133, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. First place to catalogue number 343. Gowan Ross Linda, exhibited by Alison Heap. In second place, catalogue number 342, Wilson's Peak Evie, exhibited by Wilson's Peak Devon Stud. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his final senior cow class.
Thank you. Certainly a little bit of hard cast. This judging these three cows out here with their calves. Had to look into them pretty well. The cow ended up putting on first place. I think she probably looks a bit more traditional type Devon to me. She's certainly got that strong head. She's got plenty of width to her. She, get behind her. There's plenty of width behind. Her adequate is adequate. She's got that soft skin on her. Good hair type. She bowls around the ring pretty well, and doing not a bad job on her calf. This little cow here in second place, I kept going back and having a look at her. She hasn't had a lot of preparation, but she's very well put together. She's got a tremendous depth of body, length of body. Udder's pretty adequate as well. I'd probably just like to straighten those teats setting up a little bit in the front forequarter there. But she's once again, she travels around the ring pretty well too, and she's good wide when you get to have a look at those hip to pins. The cow here in third place on today just didn't quite have the quality of the cows here above. I'd just like to tidy her up a little bit underneath. But once again, they all got sort of month-old calves and doing a good job in their calves. But three very good examples of the Devons. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to the judging of the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion cow or heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 338, 340 and 343 to please parade, and catalogue numbers 339 and 342 ready in case required for the judging of reserve. And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the R.A. Howell bequest, the late Richard Arnold Howell of Devon Court Killarney, by his will left a portion of his estate to the R&A, and the terms out of the income there should be awarded as prizes for the stud Devon cattle. So we remember that here today as well. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 342 into the ring for judging of reserve. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Senior Champion Devon Cow or Heifer goes to catalogue number 343, Gowan Ross Linda, exhibited by Alison Heap. And our reserve Senior Champion Cow or Heifer, catalogue number 338, Yalia Elsa, exhibited by Yalia Devon Stud. Presenting our Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion ribbons is Stephanie Heasley from Stonehaven Devons in Stanthorpe in Queensland. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his Senior and Reserve Senior Champion cows.
Yeah, certainly it's this senior female up here today. She was, I commented before, the sort of animal I was looking for here today. That tremendous length of body, depth of body, lovely soft hair type. I know they carry a bit of hair, but when you put your hands on her, she's got a lovely soft skin underneath as well. She's got a good strong head. She stands there naturally nice and square, doing an adequate job on her calf. Had a little bit of trouble for the reserve here today. There was females out there with calves at foot. You know they're fertile and they work and they milk down. When I went and looked at a few of them, just one was a little bit slopey over the plates for me. The pin bones probably weren't quite there, and the pelvis area I would like to fix up a little bit. I'll end up going for this young heifer on top. Whereas I commented on her early in the day, I couldn't really find much wrong with her. She's tremendous depth of body, length of body. She's got that quiet eye. She's smooth up front. She's got good teat placement. You get behind her, she's nice and square, good tail setting, good top line. But two very good females. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Grand Champion cow or heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 333 and 343 to please parade. And ladies and gentlemen, the late Richard Arnold Howe Trust Grand Champion cow or heifer goes to catalogue number 343, Gowan Ross Linda, exhibited by Alison Heap. Our Grand Champion receives the Association Sash, presented today by Ms. Tracy Watt from the Watt Family Farm at Telegraph Point in New South Wales. They also receive the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock in North Queensland, and receiving as well $110 of International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Animal Health Products, and presented by Mr. Alan Biddle, hopefully. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his Grand Champion cow.
Thank you. It'll probably sound like a scratch record after a while, but yeah, once again, this you look at this cow again. You start at that muzzle and that head. She got big square muzzle. Yeah, look at that eye placement. She's got plenty of hooding. And I said she's got a lovely soft skin on her as well for the Devons. Stands nice and square. Got adequate udder. She's square behind. She walks fairly freely. A good example of the Devon breed. The young junior heifer here today, certainly I commented earlier in the day, she's a tremendous length of body, depth of body. She'll be nice to see her when she milks down and has a calf in 12 months' time. But a very good example of the Devons here. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our senior bull classes for the Devons. Our first class, class 134, bull aged 20 months and under 24 months. 2 entries in this class, catalogue number 345 and 346. Catalogue number 345 weighs 690 kilograms, has a pH and rib fat of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 101 square centimetres. And catalogue number 346 weighs 672 kilograms, have pH and rib fat of 10 and 6, and an EMA of 102 square centimetres. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of judging today, we will have a parade of champions and then also the champion of champions judging. The champion of champions judging will take place in front of John McDonald's stand in ring 1. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I lost my page. Okay, catalogue in class 134, bull age 20 months and under 24 months. First place goes to catalogue number 346, Gowan Ross Ukulele, exhibited by Alison Heap. And in second place, catalogue number 345, Vix Uabri, exhibited by Vix Stock Breeding. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his first class of senior bulls.
Pretty impressive Devon bull here. Certainly got that length of body once again, depth of body. He stands nice and true. You see his front feet and his back feet. When he walks well, he strides out well. He's true when his back legs when he walks. He's got good testicle size there and the twist behind the testicle. You see they're hanging nice and square. I haven't commented on that before, but yeah, there's a tie at the back of the testicles there, and sometimes they're to the side and they twist a bit. Well, he's hanging really spot on. You'll see him move off. Once again, he's got good strong muzzle, good head carriage, plenty of length of neck extension, and good top line. Yeah, good example of the Devon breed. Thank you. The bull here in second place probably didn't have the scale of some performance as the bull above him here today. Probably more of a compact, more early maturing bull. Probably get those cattle that'll finish a little bit quicker. But yeah, you get behind him, he just didn't quite have the squareness or the lower thigh. But he good skin on the bull, and yeah, just probably hasn't got the performance as the bull above him here. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're following your catalogues, catalogue number 347 has been withdrawn. So we move on to the judging of class 136, bull age 30 months and under 42 months. A single entry in this class, catalogue number 348. Also, ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 348 weighs in at 730 kilograms, has a P8 and rib fat of 7 and 5, and an EMA of 113 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 136, bull aged 30 months and under 42 months. First place catalogue number 348, Gowan Ross Uber, exhibited by Alison Heap. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his final senior bull class.
Thank you. This certainly this bull is a medium frame bull. He's certainly got adequate muscle. You put your hands over the chine bone, that and the spine there. Certainly got laid in really well behind the shoulder, which is what we like to see, because if they're laid in behind the shoulder, they carry the red meat right through down to the tail setting, lower thigh, and he's square. You get behind him, he's pretty square. He's got very, very good set of testicles. He's got tight sheath. You can look at his feet and the angle to his pastern. He's got neck extension, strong head, sort of a type of bull that he's probably not parading himself off to the best he can. He's pulling his head in a little bit, but I think he's long-bodied and gets around the ring really well. He's a good. You get behind him and see the width in, and up the top he's square and down the bottom is square, but tremendous set of testicles for a bull that age. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. And ladies and gentlemen, the judging now of the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion Devon Bull. Catalogue numbers 346 and 348 to please parade, and catalogue number 345 ready in case required for judging of reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Senior Champion Devon Bull goes to catalogue number 348, Gowan Ross Uber, exhibited by Alison Heap. And the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Reserve Senior Champion Bull goes to catalogue number 346, Gowan Ross Ukulele, exhibited by Alison Heap. Presenting our Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion Bull, Mr. Gary O'Keefe from Picture Hills, Devons at Possum Brush in New South Wales. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his Senior and Reserve Senior Champion Bull.
Thank you. So, Certainly, you've got there's two good bulls here representing the Devon breed. Here you got the bull I end up putting here is the senior champion bull. Just the overall, you get behind him and the thickness and the squareness. He's probably not as big a frame as the bull that was the reserve here today, but then you look into the sheath, the testicles. They're a really good set of testicles. He stands on good bone. I just asked the parader to put a bit of pressure off his nose, and he actually walked a lot freer. Didn't sort of pull his head in when he was walking. He's standing there nice and naturally square. He's a medium frame, heavy carcass bull. The reserve bull here, a bigger frame bull. He'll certainly got some growing to do. This fella, he'll sire you big bullock type calves. Once again, he got good muzzle, good sire, strong head, plenty of neck extension, plenty of length of body. But two very good bulls. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now judging the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Grand Champion Devon Bull, catalogue numbers 336 and 348 to parade. Ladies and gentlemen, the late Richard Arnold Howell Trust Grand Champion Bull goes to catalogue number 348, Gowan Ross Uber, exhibited by Alison Heap. Our Grand Champion Bull receives the association sash, presented today by Mr. Trevor Young from Wilson's Peak Devons in Old Corilla in New South Wales. The Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented today by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock in North Queensland. He also receives the International Animal Health Products, sponsored by International Animal Health Products, presented by Mr. Alan Biddle from International Animal Health. I'd now like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his Grand Champion Bull.
Once again, I won't have to say. I was just saying about the junior bull that was out here. He's I commented on him earlier. Once again, he's got that lovely soft skin on him. Good testicle developed for a calf that age. But yeah, here on the day, we ended up going for the older bull here. Of course, the just the the sire and the power and the structure and the testicles and the head carriage and yeah, a good example of a beef bull. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now go on to our group classes for the Devons. First class, class 137, is a pair of females. 3 exhibits in this class, catalogue numbers 349, 350 and 351 to please parade. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, all of the classes in the Devon breed are sponsored by the late Richard Arnold Howell of Devoncourt, Killarney. By his will, left a portion of his estate to the RNA. In the terms out of the income there should be awarded prizes for the stud Devon cattle. Also a reminder, the Parade of Champions will follow judging here today, and after that will be the Champion of Champions interbreed competition, judged from Ring 1, which is in front of John McDonald's stand. Ladies and gentlemen, a resulting class 137, pair of females bred and owned by the exhibitor. First place to catalogue number 350, exhibited by Yulia Devon Stud. And in second place, catalogue number 349, exhibited by Vix Stock Breeding. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Thank you. Once again, I was looking for consistency in type of cattle. There's not much between this first and second. You could go either way. Anyone could swap them over any day. But on the day, the reason what got me over the one in first place here today, I was just looking at the strength of the head, the depth of body, right through, like the structure, right down through the line. These two heifers that I've got here in first place, I thought were a very good pair of females. I commented earlier on about this. This is the junior heifer here. She's once again the tremendous long-bodied heifer. I was very happy with her. And that little heifer here, she's only 27 months and she's doing an outstanding job on a little calf and a little neat little udder. She's just a little bit slopey over the plates. That's why they end up swaying first and second. And the one here in third place, two very good even type of heifers too, and they're only babies like 12 months of age. But three good groups of pairs of heifers here today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a class 138 pair of bulls bred and owned by the exhibitor. Two entries in this class, catalogue numbers 352 and 353 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 138 pair of bulls. First place to catalogue number 353, exhibited by Alison Heap. And in second place, catalogue number 352, exhibited by Vix Stock Breeding. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on these pairs of bulls.
Thank you once again. As I commented on the females, but here I was looking for a type of cattle. Anyway, you've got two very, very good Devon bulls out here. Got adequate, plenty of muscle, plenty of red meat. They're very, very good in their structure, good in their pasterns, good in their hoof shape, good in their testicle development, tight sheath underneath. You get behind them and they walk, and they're very true from behind if you'd like to move them off when you're ready. Thanks. They're very worthy winners. One's in second place. You've got a young bull, 12-month-old bull and another bull. But you can see there the breeders there, they're type of cattle too, like they're soft. They got good soft skin on them, and they're free moving, structurally sound. Two good young bulls too as well. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a class 139, a breeders group, and this is 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. And all animals must have been entered in the general classes. We have 2 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 354 and 355 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, a resulting class 139, the breeders group, first place, catalogue number 355, exhibited by Alison Heap. And in second place, catalogue number 354, exhibited by Vic's Stock Breeding. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on these final class.
Thank you. A quick thank you to the R&A once again here for letting me officiate here in the Devon ring, and also the ring stewards and all the exhibitors. Enjoyed myself. It's poking through these cattle and having a look. Like I say, I don't see a lot of Devon cattle, but you just treat them like everything else. I'll get back to here. The ones in first place here, pretty easy winner here today. You can see what the breeder's trying to achieve here. She certainly she puts some muscle and carcass into her cattle and structure, good feet and legs. Once again, that length of body, depth of body, and three really good animals representing this group. The group in second place, they once again got a good little bull and a good little heifer, and there's a bull in there, not quite the type he is the other two, but once again, that's seeing what the exhibitor is trying to achieve in their breeding program there as well. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to introduce Mr. Paul Wright from Minoak, Devons.
Well, thank you, Peter, for judging and for your judging today and the comments on our Devon cattle classes here today. I understand that you operate a very successful, you're a Simmental breeder, and you must be bloody old because you've been going for 45 years with your Simmentals, is that right? Right, so it's great to have a judge of your calibre here and giving us all our comments of what you pick up on and things like that. So just on behalf of the Devon Society, I'd like to thank you very much for officiating at our Devon judging. And also like to, we're indebted, the Devon people are indebted to the late Richard Howell for endowing the RNA with a substantial trust to be used within the Devon breed at the Ekka. So thank you everybody, and thanks everybody for attending and watching what's going on. And we'll still battle on with our old red cattle, and we're enjoying them, and same as you are with your Simmentals. And so thank you very much, Peter.
Thank you, Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the judging of the Devon breed for the 2025 Royal Queensland Show. On behalf of the RNA, I'd like to extend our thanks to the judge, Mr. Peter Cook, for his time here this morning. Thanks to the owners, exhibitors and handlers. I understand there were some first-time exhibitors here. Thank you very much for being prompt and in the ring. Well presented cattle as well. Thank you. I'd like to thank the audience and those presenters of ribbons, and also Paul again for getting those organised for me on behalf of the Devon Society. And thanks to my stewards as well out the back, in the ring and in the tent. We will move on to the judging of the South Devons. We're just going to have a few minutes to have some water and we'll get back into it. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back here into Ring 5. We move on now to the judging of the South Devons. I'd like to introduce again our judge, Mr. Peter Cook. I've given him his spiel a couple of times. We'll go through it again. Peter operates the Barana Simmental stud in Cooler in New South Wales and has bred Simmentals for over 45 years. Barana hosts an annual bull sale and also includes Angus cattle in its breeding program. He is judged across Australia and New Zealand and promotes cattle education through local schools and workshops. Peter served on the ABSA State Council and remains dedicated to supporting young breeders. And on behalf of the RNA, I'd like to thank and welcome him again here this afternoon, into judging of the South Devons. Now we don't have any junior heifers, so we move straight into our junior bull classes. And our first class here is class number 337, bull aged 8 months and under 16 months. A single entry in this class, catalogue number 884, is now parading. And ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 884 weighs in at 548 kilograms, a pH and rib fat of 7 and 5, and an EMA of 113 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, resulting class 337, bull aged 8 months and under 16 months. First place to catalogue number 884, Jambilly Vunavalu, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. I'd like to ask our judge to place his comments on this class.
Thank you. Firstly, I'd like to welcome you here this afternoon for the South Devon judging. I'd like to thank the RNA for to come in and officiate here this afternoon, and also the South Devon Society. Just have a quick comment on this young calf. This calf's only 10 months of age. You look at his scans, he was 113 EMA, a good weight for age. Tremendous weight for age for a calf at that age. You just like to move him off when you're ready, thanks. He's pretty well structurally sound. You see him bowling around the ring here when he gets going. He puts his back foot where his front foot goes when he strides out for a calf with that much weight at that age. Certainly got tremendous depth of body and length of body. Good strong head. Yeah, that handy, interesting calf. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second junior bull class, class 338, bull aged 16 months and under 20 months. Single entry in this class, catalogue number 885. And he comes in at 772 kilograms, a pH and rib fat of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 117 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 338, bull aged 16 months and under 20 months. First place to catalogue number 885, Jambilly Ulysses, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. I'd like to ask a judge to pass his comment on this class.
Thank you. Certainly a worthy winner here today. A 19-month-old calf. Certainly these, I don't know much about these cattle, but certainly he's a tremendous length of body once again. He's got that good strong head. He's got plenty of neck extension. He's long-bodied as well once. And you put your hands on him behind the shoulder. He's pretty well filled in there. He's tied in the sheath underneath. He walks pretty freely. Probably a medium frame to larger frame. Testically set up is probably adequate. But yeah, you'll see him walking around. He walks pretty true in those hind legs, and he's got a lovely soft skin on him. Interesting type of bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judging now of our junior and reserve junior champion South Devon Bull. Catalogue numbers 884 and 885 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, our junior champion South Devon Bull for the 2025 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 884, Jambilly Vanuvali, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. And our reserve junior champion bull, catalogue number 885, exhibited Jambilly Ulysses, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. Sashing our winners, Dr. Yvonne Clark from Mackay. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his junior champion bulls.
Thank you. Certainly, as I'm a Euro bloke, certainly this calf here certainly got some performance and substance and red meat throughout him. He's, like I said but earlier, he's only 10 months of age, and the big scans for a calf that age, and he carries himself very well. He's got a strong enough head. He's got good eye setting. Plenty of length, neck extension, stands nice and square, which you can see. He's got good hoof shape, testicle development. I'd probably like to see him just a little bit larger for a calf that age and what he's carrying with his weight. He's plenty of depth of body. He's got good hams on him. The reserve bull here today, once again, when you look at the scans on him, the difference in age, and he's 117 EMA and the other one's 113. There's certainly, that's why it persuaded me to go for the bull here as junior bull here, just for the amount of power and red meat he's got through him. And he carries it so well and he's soft. But two very good examples of the South Devon breed. I haven't really seen much of these, but liking what I'm seeing so far. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the judging of our senior cows or heifers in the South Devon breed. Class 339, cow or heifer, aged 20 months and under 30 months. Single entry in this class, catalogue number 886 is now parading. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our only female, so she will receive both the senior champion and the grand champion. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 339, cow or heifer, aged 20 months and under 30 months. First place to catalogue number 886, Jambilly Irma, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. And as I mentioned, this is our only female here for the South Devon, so catalogue number 886 also receives the association sash for senior champion cow or heifer and the grand champion cow or heifer. So that again is catalogue number 886, Jambilly Irma, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion cow or heifer, catalogue number 886, receives the association sash, the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock in North Queensland, and International Animal Health products, sponsored by International Animal Health.
Thank you. It's just a shame there was only the one female here. Certainly wouldn't matter what colour you painted this female if you'd like to walk her off whenever you're ready, thank you. She's certainly got some substance and some power, but she's smooth. You look at the front end of her, you look at those shoulder blades, and you look at the spine and the chine behind the shoulder blade, it flows all the way through. Good tail setting. She tracks nice and wide when you see her walk off. She's got lower thigh. She's got that depth of body, big barrel on her. She medium frame sort of cattle. I think she'll make a good matron. She should, when she bags down, she's heavy in calf. But once again, very good example of the Guelphy breed. Thank you. I'll have to apologise. I said Guelphy breed. I mean the South Devon breed. That's yeah. I hope you weren't offended by that. But yeah, she's certainly. I haven't seen a lot of them, but once again, you look at her walk away and that yeah, like that barrel in her and the length of body and depth of body. Very good female, South Devon female. Thank you.
Thanks for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We will move on to the senior bull classes. We're just waiting on a handler from another ring, so we'll get underway as soon as we can. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay, but we move now on to the judging of our senior South Devon Bull class. This is class 341, bull aged 20 months and under 30 months. And we have 5 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 887 through to 891 to please parade. And ladies and gentlemen, while these bulls are parading, catalogue number 887 weighed 946 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 137 square centimetres. Catalogue number 888 weighed in at 846 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 20 and 14, and an EMA of 135 square centimetres. Catalogue number 889 weighed 822 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 12 and 9, and an EMA of 135 square centimetres. Catalogue number 890 weighed 952 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 22 and 12, and an EMA of 137 square centimetres. And catalogue number 891 weighed 832 kilograms, P8 and rib fat of 18 and 12, and an EMA of 133 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 341, bull aged 20 months and under 30 months. First place to catalogue number 887, Jimberley Uru, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. In second place, catalogue number 891, Kildare Uniform 3, exhibited by the Kildare Grazing Company. And in third place, catalogue number 888, Kildare U Beauty, exhibited by Kildare Grazing Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment while we're doing these ribbons, and we'll award the senior champion as well.
Thank you. Certainly, so you got some big, powerful bulls here. Certainly got weight for age, got EMA. Certainly got some fat on them as well, which we like to see on our cattle. I was trying to find a bull that was sort of well balanced, free moving, length, depth, good soft skin, testicle development, lower thigh. In the end, I found this bull here in first place. He's a big growthy bull. He's certainly will go out there and produce those big growthy steers or whatever situation you're in, or as it goes into a stud. Like he's pretty clean underneath his sheath. He's got pretty good feet, good head, neck extension. Had a little bit of trouble between second and third here. You've got two different types. You've got probably more of an early maturing bull as the bull I got in second to the bull that was in third. But yeah, I just found this, the bull in second, he's probably the most free moving bull here out here this afternoon. Stands up nice and square. Just didn't, I would have liked a little bit stronger in the muzzle, a bit stronger head. But the rest of the body, like he's got that softness and his smooth muscle pattern. Pretty structurally sound behind when you get behind him when he walks. Bull in third place, certainly another bull, power bull. Tremendous length of body and muscle and depth. Good soft skin, like I commented through the day. I love to see cattle with a good soft skin on them. You know they're going to finish. And then further down the line, just on the day, the bulls just didn't quite carry themselves, and they weren't quite as well balanced as the bulls above them. But interesting lineup of South Devon bulls here. Certainly a breed with some scale and depth and muscle. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just announced that officially for you. So our senior champion bull of the South Devon breed is catalogue number 887, Jimberley Uru, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. And our reserve senior champion bull, catalogue number 891, Kildare Uniform 3, exhibited by the Kildare Grazing Company. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our last class in the South Devon breed, the judging of the Grand Champion South Devon Bull. We will have catalogue numbers 884 and 887 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion South Devon Bull goes to catalogue number 884, Jambili Vanuvalu, exhibited by the McCutcheon family. Our grand champion bull receives the association sash, the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited, presented by Mr. Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock in North Queensland. International Animal Health Products, presented by Mr. Stuart Ellum from International Animal Health Products. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his grand champion bull.
Thank you. As I commented on this young calf before, he's only 10 months, and that EMA and that fat, and you can see a calf that age with that much power and substance to him, and carries himself so well when he walks around the ring. And he's not a big frame calf. He's just a big soggy calf, and he lovely soft skin on him. Look at that head. He's got that good eye setting, good skin. I really took a shine to this young calf, which you could see. But nothing away from that. The other big senior bull there, he would have had his day. He's certainly got some performance and length and depth of body in him too. But congratulate the breeders here on a wonderful exhibit they've had here at the South Devons. Thank you.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitation. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 16 at 12 p.m. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent. The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 70 industry